Hello and happy Friday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. We are back today with the tournament. I'm on a little bit earlier than usual because I've got plans this afternoon. So I wanted to make sure that I got in a good chunk of time before that. Um, but I think we'll be able to get some good stuff done. We've made it to Pleasant Valley. We're about halfway through the challenge, a little bit more, and I'm hoping that we can maybe get some good moose and wolf and bear hunting done. I don't know why I said moose first. I kind of don't want to deal with any of the moose. Um, but yeah, so my plan is we're going to not spend too much time in Pleasant Valley, I think. We're gonna check out a couple of hot spots, I think, and then head right to Coastal Highway, where I'm hoping we can get all of the bears, because they're not really close together, but they're a little less spread out than in Pleasant Valley. I'm hoping maybe we'll get the moose. And then we'll see. We might even start heading towards DP, although I don't know that I'm going to bother forging anymore, to be honest. So we're just going to play it by ear, and, having plans is great and all, but we all know how the game really goes. So let's just jump right in. We've got 188 points. Last time I decided I'd like to get at least 250. I'd be obviously happy with more. Maybe now that we've come in here again, maybe my bunnies have reappeared. I'm kind of thinking I want to go check. Maybe we want to warm up first, though. Oh, I don't know. Do we care? Do we care that we're cold? How are we doing on fuel? You know what? We could use a little more fuel. Let's take some time to break this down. That'll warm us up. No, no, no! My well-fed! I was trying to cancel because I realized it was too close.
Damn it. So hungry.
Oh, I'm so upset with myself. So upset with myself for that. Hey, Pickle, welcome in. GG on first, and thanks for the good RNG. Oh, I cannot believe I just did that. I saw it happening, and I was trying to cancel it. I guess that counts as making a terrible decision, doesn't it? Oh, I hate this. This is not how I wanted today to start. Leaving you a work leg? Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. Oh, at least we can call a couple of things for bingo already. Oh, that's such a disappointing start to today's stream. But hey, what you gonna do, right? That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Or don't click fast enough. Of course, now we're gonna be over-encumbered by a lot. Let's just drop some books for now. Yeah. We can come grab this stuff later. I want to see if the bunnies are back. Maybe now that we've given them a little time. I don't see them, though. This is so weird. We saw them as we were coming down the hill. There's one. Because my plan originally was to wrap up with 190 last time. But the bunnies had just disappeared on us. I don't want him to get spooked. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. All right. Gotta get to all these counters. Bunny. So we killed a bunny, but we also broke an arrow. other bunnies around here? We might want to actually eat this bunny. It'd be a little stinky, I suppose. Just take out our flare and walk around just to see if we find the other bunny.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm not seeing them. Alright, let's go inside and eat this bunny, I guess. You know, I was thinking about it right before stream. Last time we were talking about how maybe I would go after the cougar on like day 49. And I think I'm still up for that idea, especially because at this point we're more than halfway through, or we're just about halfway through. We still have some time, and if I mess up this run at the end with the cougar, well, it wasn't really going great anyway. Well, stop that. Alright, we're gonna...
I could eat anything right now.
Excuse me. What is going on here? What is this glitch? Okay, you know what? We're gonna quit, because I switched to a torch. We pulled out a torch. We had a torch! And obviously it loaded right before we lit. I switched to a torch, actually, game. That was the weirdest glitch. Things have been very weird recently with flares and torches and stuff. I've never encountered that before. And same with, like, 2 or 3 streams ago, we had an issue with Astrid dropping the torch but still holding the fire. It was really weird. I probably should have just saved the match and just used the fire starter, but whatever.
Come
Fire
on,
striker.
fire.
That's okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, would you just stop complaining, Astrid?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Let's go ahead and add some fuel. And we'll go ahead, cook up some acorns. I'll make some more water. All of these things are just like such low condition. I don't want to eat them yet. Okay, bunny. Let's go ahead and harvest this meat. Alright, let's go ahead and cook it up. Nope. Drop the bunny. We're not going to bother taking it with us. Although, we could, so that we're a little bit stinky. Although we're gonna be stinky anyway, because we still have some guts that are curing. So you know what? We're gonna leave the bunny here. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the peaches in the hopes that we find some flour in the farmhouse and can make some peach pie. That'll help balance out the fact that I no longer have well fed.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
How are we doing on torches? We could probably pull a few more, right? We have a lot of torches that are not very good. Hey Yins, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good week. We're off to a rough start today. I immediately made this stupid decision to break down a shelf to just like kill some time, warm up and stuff. And I realized I didn't have enough calories, so I went to try and cancel the action. Didn't get to it in time, of course. So we lost well fit. And we're so over encumbered, it's not even funny. Yay! I'm really excited. I'm on actually a little bit earlier than usual because we've got a friend coming over this afternoon. And we're going to be hanging out, and tomorrow there's or actually this entire weekend, there's a food festival in town. And so we're all going to be going to that. And I'm really excited. How did I not check this already?
I'll take it.
I don't need either of those things, though. Alright. Let's go! I hope there's really good stuff at the food festival. I haven't been to one in a while.
Too heavy to carry.
But I've never been disappointed, so. There's the second bunny. Are you kidding me? I'm not going after him. He's not worth it. That bunny has screwed me over twice now. And the cool thing is it's also supposed to be like, it's supposed to be kind of special with like music and whatnot, which I haven't really experienced. I've been to like maybe 3 or 4 different food festivals, and most of the time it's just different like food trucks and food stands. And some really cool, interesting stuff too. Like I remember one year, there was, I've been to a couple in different places too, but this one place that I went to, they had like Jamaican goat curry. Another place had arepas. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm sure there's going to be tasty stuff. They haven't put a list out of like the vendors and stuff. It just says that there's several who are going to be there, and they're also going to do like music and festivities and whatnot. So that's cool. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. Off to the dentist. Hope to catch you when I'm done, just in case I don't. Happy Friday, everybody. Well, I hope your dentist appointment goes well, Lily. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I'll be on for a couple of hours. So hopefully you won't be stuck at the dentist that long.
Can you eat trees?
Oh my god, we're moving so slowly. Oh my god, I need to do something about my inventory management. I think we can drop a bunch of the books. I was mostly carrying them to start fires, but we really don't need to worry about that. I don't know what else I have that's so heavy. It's probably some of my tools. Oh, a tooth issue. Ooh. Well, I hope they're able to fix that issue for you. Tooth problems are no fun. No fun whatsoever. Not that any health issues are fun, but like I feel like things in like your tooth and in your face and head region are just like especially bad. Okay. I was assuming that there would be wolves around here. There usually are a couple. I don't know what the deal is with the wildlife. There's just a whole lot of nothing. I mean, we've got beautiful weather. We stink to high heavens. Okay, maybe not to high heavens, but we have a stink. We have some stinkiness. Maybe I should have been carrying around the animal fat. I'm hoping that this bear shows up, because we can get him, like we can lure him over here and I can shoot him from the porch. Is what I'm thinking. Is a safe workaround for no campfires. But of course with my luck we're just not going to have him this time. Drop that, we'll drop all of our saplings. I mean, that's really part of the reason we're so heavy. But not the only reason.
really walk with this much gear.
Okay, we can put this away for now. Yes, flour, that's what I was hoping to see. Okay, let's see, what do we have that's so heavy? We can drop some antibiotics for sure. We'll drop the antibiotics. Let's sort by weight. Do we need the heavy hammer? It's a good question. I think we can probably forgo the pry bar for the most part. I think we're gonna drop the books. We can maybe keep one book. Oh, we finished reading this one anyway, so we'll definitely drop that. We can keep Wilderness Kitchen in case we get, like, a blizzard and we're stuck somewhere for a while. We can drop these shirts. We have such low quality food. We might want to try and eat those tonight. And then if we end up getting sick, well then, so be it. Let's maybe go ahead and fuel this. Refuel this. You know what? We're gonna just leave the distress pistol. We can't kill with it anyway. We'd have no flare shells. It's just taking up space. I don't really see a point. I do think we should try and start making a new... Ooh, we've got a can opener. Do we already have a can opener? I cannot remember. Haha, cannot. Yes, we do, but this one's in better condition. So we're going to swap those out. We are going to start making a new bow while we're here. Got a cooking pot. Oh, it's only skillets. I see. Only skillets count for bingo. Ooh, more peaches. We can maybe make a bunch of peach pies. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, we could use one of these books. Stay on target. We had finished reading, I believe. Yeah, because it didn't prompt us like, hey, are you sure you want to do that?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Okay. Go ahead and throw on the reclaim board. That'll also lighten our load a little bit. Let's go ahead and make some peach pies. Wait, peach pies just wake you up. I thought they helped you carry things. What am I thinking of? Are they... Oh, rabbit pies. That's okay. We'll make peach pies. We'll make rosehip pies. It's all good.
I need to find
We'll
food.
have some cattails in the meantime. Downside insomnia, upside waffle mouse stream. Hey, Prof, welcome in. I'm doing well. This run is not going nearly as smoothly as I would like. So this is our tournament run. We got our bow and arrows and stuff crafted about a week later than I had hoped. Or it was like week number 2. Because I made a bunch of silly decisions in
anything right about
Troll
now.
and Muskeg. And then I fell through the ice and then burned myself in the muskeg. So we lost a bunch of time there. But we're back up to hunting and stuff. And it seems like the wildlife knows that we're on the hunt because we're just like not finding anything even when we're smelly. Or that's not true, but it feels like it sometimes. And yeah, so now we're just trying to survive as much as we can, try and kill a few things while we can. I made a really stupid decision right at the start of stream, too. I was trying to warm up, and I was like, well, we can just spend time breaking down this shelf. It'll warm us up. We'll have some fuel. Yeah, I wasn't full, and so I lost well fed, and I saw it was happening, so I went to cancel. Didn't cancel fast enough. So upsetting. During Wolf Wrangler, they definitely started to hide. Yeah, it really does seem like there's just fewer wolves and stuff. We also had something that I have seen happen before, but not very often, where we were in Mystery Lake, and we had spent a couple of days on the lake hunting deer and wolves and whatnot, and I was hoping that we'd have the lake bear, and he wasn't there. So we then did a tour and like checked out, you know, the what the heck is it called? We checked out to see if he was an unnamed pond. We checked to see if he was over in the forestry area. So we like checked a couple of bear spots. Didn't find a single bear in Mystery Lake. We went back to Mystery Lake, and Lake Bear was back. So we did get him, and that was nice. But it was just kind of frustrating that it took him like 4 or 5 days to show up. So I don't know. And like here, I was walking across the fields, completely smelly. Not a single wolf in the orchard. Very odd. But hey, what can you do? Except make pies.
Getting a bit thirsty.
And hope for the best. I'm hoping tomorrow that the bear will show up. 17%. We should definitely use those for pies then. We should maybe make a few more teas as well. But yeah, it's just so strange. They just
I'm not going to be able to carry this
don't
load
seem
much
too
longer.
eager to be around. It's like they know. Making pies and hoping for the best sounds like a solid strategy to me. I mean, that's how I live my life. Make pies and hope for the best. Wait, do I have 2 pots? No, I only have the one. Okay. $20. Okay, we got time. There we go. We got
God,
plenty
anything right about now.
of pies. Of course, they're all pies that keep us awake, which has its pros and cons. What we could do, sewing kit, is head downstairs and potentially start crafting a bow. We've got plenty of lantern fuel at the moment, so maybe that's a good idea. Or we go upstairs and we try and eat all of our low quality food, and if we get food poisoning, then we get food poisoning, and that's just how that goes. Got some apple pies to make in all my spare time. The tree wasn't as good as last year, but still dropped a few good ones. Oh, apple pie with homegrown apples. That's the dream.
Use this.
My in-laws have pear trees, apple trees, and plum trees. And when we were there at the end of August, beginning of September, their plum tree lost an enormous branch purely because they had too many plums on it. So we had like 2 plum cakes while we were there. They made plum preserves and more plum cake and stuff. And I think they said, and what they usually do, and what they did a couple of, like a week or 2 ago, is when they harvest all their apples and pears, they bring it to someone who juices it professionally for them. And then, you know, gives it to them in the different, in like 5-liter jugs. And I think they said this year they had about 90 kilos of fruit for juicing. So I'm looking forward to some fresh juice the next time we're up there, which will actually be
This will come in handy.
Sounds plum delicious. It was. Oh my goodness. It was so nice because the first time they made it, I had been streaming, and at the end of stream, I was like, "Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna wrap up so I can go get a snack." And I left and went over into the kitchen, and there was just a plum cake waiting for me. And I was like, well, isn't this nice?
Ah, I'm starving.
Let's maybe do like an hour and a half. Okay, let's at least started. I think what we're gonna do is go upstairs and just eat low quality food and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we get food poisoning and then we just have to sleep for a little bit, which she has to anyway. Best case scenario, we don't get food poisoning. Always a good scenario. And then we can just, lighten our pack. We'll be full for a while, not have to worry about food, and can just sleep for a bit. That is the dream. Any food left out after stream must be understood is the property of the streamer. Exactly. Ooh, speaking of food.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But yeah, I love fall fruits, fall vegetables, and it's just this time of year. It's just the best. Okay, so we're gonna start with some low quality sardines. The riskiest of them all. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna eat the moldy chocolate bar. Still nothing. Really low quality ketchup chips. Go ahead and eat the low quality carrot. We're gonna save the peaches. But that's all of our low quality stuff. Let's just eat the last thing of sardines, because it is under 90%. We didn't get food poisoning. We didn't get food poisoning. This is awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep. Let's do 8 hours. I just realized it happened again. I've talked about this like the last 2 streams that I'm going to put like a nice little box behind the tournament points because right now you can read it just fine. But I know that when we're like outside and it's, really snowy and bright and stuff, you can't necessarily read it. And so I kept saying, oh, I'm going to put like a background there so you can. And I keep forgetting to do it. And you know why? Because I don't leave notes for myself. All the other times when I leave a note for myself, I remember to do it. So let's go ahead and leave a note for myself. Background for points counter. Boom. Now hopefully I'll actually remember to do that. Okay, I am going to take a quick look around the rooms to see if maybe we'll find some more clothing. Some better clothing, I should say. Okay, we've looked in here already, but not these. We looked in there, okay. Let's go check the other rooms. We're still over encumbered, but it is significantly better. It's almost like in general, the game has had fewer animals. I don't know if that's just me or if other people feel that way too. But yesterday I was playing off stream. I have a special offline run that I do when I'm not streaming. And it's actually a relatively new start that I have. So I'm only like 12 days in, but there's really just like so few wildlife that I've encountered such little wildlife.
Well, this stuff will
I guess
come in
that's
handy.
maybe the more correct way to say it. Sewing primer? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is better than anything else we're wearing right now. It is not. We're gonna want to rip it up at some point. It's so dark considering how... I was gonna say late in the morning, but just the fact that it's morning. Nothing. Grab a book for starting fires. Still kind of weird to me, using books to start fires. Doesn't feel right. Definitely don't want that hat. Alright. Ooh, more maple syrup! Wait, I know it's ruined, but can't you use ruined stuff to make... pancakes? Or to cook recipes in general? I believe so. Yeah, I think I've decided it makes sense for me to leave the flare gun behind. I can't use it anyway. I think they switched it back so ruined stuff is okay again. Alright, let's find out. Last I was playing, it's been a couple weeks. Okay. I think they changed that back too. I think you can use ruined items for recipes. We're gonna take a quick look. Put the lantern away. Yes, we can cook pancakes. I think Astrid deserves them. Alright. I think I want to go see if we've got any wildlife around here who'd maybe be interested in coming our way. Pancakes do feel like a reward food, for sure, for sure. The other day we had a long weekend, and we... I don't want to say accidentally, but it wasn't planned in advance. We ended up having pancakes from different parts of the world for each of the 3 days. And I would highly recommend that. It was so wonderful. We had like blueberry American style pancakes one day, then the next day we had crepes, and the day after that we had German style pancakes. It was like the best non-planned idea ever. Maybe I should go get that bunny on the hill so that we can at least be a little bit stinky. Maybe attract some wildlife. Because I don't want to take out these guts and have them stop curing on us. Okay, we're too over-encumbered to run, which is a little unfortunate. Sorry, I just saw that I have a Wi-Fi call coming in from Poland. I don't know anyone in Poland, so... No, I don't think I'm gonna answer that. Wolves! Where are you? Seriously, how are there like... How is there no wildlife here? There's usually at least a couple of wolves roaming around in these orchards. At all times. It's super fun. Last night I made bacon and chocolate chip waffles. That sounds amazing! I literally just had lunch before I started streaming and now I'm already hungry.
This pack is getting too heavy.
Actually, let's not bother. Let's break this down. Ooh, should I make another improved insulation? Yes. Yes, I should. That would be warmer than the ear wraps. I don't know why I didn't think to do that sooner. Just leave that behind. Really wish I had better pants. It sounds like we have a blizzard. Is it actually a blizzard? Yes, yes, this is actually a blizzard. Maybe that's why there were no animals out. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to say we successfully repaired something for the jeans, but I'm going to say we successfully made animal clothes because the installation is made out of ptarmigan feathers. And I feel like that should count. These things are still curing, right? Because it's sort of indoors. I think so, because I'm pretty sure if you put them outside... Ooh, actually, now I'm not so sure. I think they've cured further than where they were. Yes, they definitely have, because that maple wasn't cured before. Okay. Well then, this was a waste of time. It would be really nice if we could get the, at least one of the birch to be cured. So that we could make some more arrows. Because really I need that more than I need a new bow at this point. I just wanted to get the next bow started. Unfortunately, they patched out that hole when you start working on something, it doesn't weigh anything. Oh, wait. That was a birch that was cured. Okay, now I'm happy. Never mind. I'm gonna stop complaining. Ooh, did I leave the tools upstairs? No, I have them. Okay. Then let's go ahead and use the tools and craft us some more arrows.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
We're a little thirsty. That's okay. But I bet you the weather has improved.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, what can we still get rid of? There's still the question of whether I should leave behind the heavy hammer. Am I actually going to forge again? Is the big question. Forge. I don't think so. I can probably leave it behind.
All I can think about is food.
Just really not sure if that's a smart idea. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start a fire. Oh, I didn't need to pick up that other book. I had a book to burn.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
And then let's add the reclaimed wood. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cook up more peach pie. We want to use up the peaches. Oh, did I call that I made fancy recipes? I didn't. Okay, we made fancy recipes. We're gonna go grab toilet water, and I think we did earlier as well. Can't remember. And we successfully started a fire. And I suppose we could say that we found firewood, and we've made arrows. That's a lot of bingo events.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, I forgot to call that she has been complaining about carrying too much stuff. I can't wait to get our well-fed back so that we don't actually have to worry about her complaining about this all the time. We could cook a potato or two. Just so that that's also done. Let's go ahead and, yeah, cook another potato. Well fed is truly the way, that is for sure. Okay, let's see how the weather looks now. Better. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense for us to leave behind the heavy hammer. I mean, I'm leaving behind the pry bar. I need that and that. This. And even that. Let's see. Let's eat the hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh my god, Astrid, you need to stop complaining. Like, for real. It's just gonna drive me bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. There's the bear! Gotta drop some stuff so that we're a little bit lighter. We can actually move. We can lure him. Lure him! Hi, Mr. Bear! Yes, turn. Turn. That was not close enough, apparently. Okay, I don't want to get too out of breath. That would be bad. Yes! That's it. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Yeah, we finally found the bear. I'm hoping to slowly lure him back towards the farmhouse. Also, I can't believe I haven't called Mod or VIP yet. Here we go.
I'm not sure.
But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. I'm doing well. We lost well fed right at the start of stream, Zert. It was really bad. I was in the barn over there, and I was like, oh, I gotta warm up, and maybe if I kill a little time, then maybe the bunnies will reappear since they, you know, had disappeared when I went into the barn. And so I was like, let's try that. Let's give it a go. No, 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 no. Hey, you come back here. Um, and so I was in the barn and I thought, well, you know, I'll just break down this this shelf. It'll kill some time, warm us up, give us some fuel, whatever. And so I did that. Except as it started, I realized I didn't have enough food in my tummy. I went to try and cancel it, didn't cancel it in time, lost well fed. Dentist time, doctor time, but nothing serious. Ooh, I hope everything goes well. He's turning around again. Darn it. Mr. Bear. Yeah, it happens. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I hope they're easy visits too. He knows you're there, Astrid. You don't need to throw the stone again. Okay, now that he's actually, like, got the sound, I don't think he'll give up on us as easily. Come on. Not too bad. A crown in your future. Oh. Well, that's, you know, there are worse things, but still no fun. Yeah, exactly. It's more the expenses. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry. I shouldn't, like, make fun of him. I do wish I had more stones on me, though. It's okay. He's still doing his little growly bit. Oh, he's falling into the snowbank. And Mr. Bear. Sounds like a taco night was not kind to Mr. Bear. Yeah, he's been better. Oh my goodness, Rob! Welcome in. That actually did sort of startle me because I'm kind of on edge right now. Okay, he is still coming. Come on. I'm still here. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. Come on. Come on. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's it. Come on over the hill. It's probably not the time to be picking up all my stuff, but... Come on. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. We'll take it right after the bear. Same with the Maltat. Come on, guy. Come on, Mr. Bear.
The sun is setting.
Come
It's gonna
on.
get a lot colder soon.
Come on, just a little bit closer. Make sure I use the right arrows. Heck yeah! That's what we like to see. Okay. So we've got a bear. Cheers to that. Okay. Nice good stretch. Put on the 10-minute timer for the hat. Get out the hat. Most importantly. Boom. There we go. This was exactly what I was hoping would happen. So let's see. We've got the streamer wellness. We've got the costume. And we've got the bear. Unfortunately, we can't say kills it in one shot because it did take 2. It takes 2! I don't think I've ever seen them with their mouth open like that before. I suppose we could consider grabbing some guts, but I don't know that we need them. Unless we just want it to be so that we're stinky. Because these are 92% cured. So they'll probably be cured in the morning. Ich würde sagen, ja, das war erfolgreich. Wir haben den Bär besiegt. Und I thought there was something else I wanted to call. Oh, success. That was totally an in-game success. What are the odds of finding an insulating flask? Good depending on where you are. I have no idea where they're located. I think there might be one at the barn. But I'm not sure. I think we're actually just going to pick up this stuff and go. I mean, we're going to be heavy either way. Deep in Mountain Town, I think, are guaranteed. Okay. Cool. I feel like I've seen one in the barn before, but I'm not 100% sure. That might also be just... That might have just been luck. Alright, there we go. Cooking skillet called. GG, Zert. Congrats. I'm trying to think... We're probably going to go to DP at some point. But are we... I don't think we're going to make it there today, though. Yeah, very early bingo. Actually, I was thinking it had only been a half an hour. We've been on for almost an hour already. Where does the time go? Like, how did that happen? Okay, seeing as we're now at 2:14, I think it is very realistic that I will make it to 250. Unless, of course, the animals just stop showing up again. I cannot wait to get well fed back. Might as well eat these. Oh, that actually gave us way more energy than I thought it would. I'll try another moose, maybe one behind the barn. If we can find a good place to shoot at it, I would try it. If he's just kind of chilling outside the barn and there's not really like a good vantage point for us, I think I'm just gonna leave him. Although, let me think again about that, because now where we are, since we've pretty much decided we're probably not going to make it back to Mountain Town, it doesn't really matter if we get stomped, right? This is weird weather. Like, it's snowing, so it won't be an aurora yet, but the sky is really pink. And how is it that I'm looking out over these fields and there's not a single wolf? But also no deer. So strange. Usually go to places like hunting blinds and picnic areas. Hey Pegleg, welcome in. Thanks for that tip, because I have definitely picked up insulated flask or insulation flasks before, or whatever they're called. The flasks. We'll call them flasks. But I've never gone out specifically looking for them, and I definitely haven't picked up enough to have noticed a pattern as to where to look. So we could maybe check, like the picnic area on the other side of the river, the road. Seriously though, where in the world are all our wolves? I smell delicious. I have guts on me. It's like they know. Either their flask or fail to repair something. Failing to repair something will probably happen. Astrid loves to frustrate me like that. We'll try doing some more repairs. Because we haven't really done a lot of repairing today, so we haven't come across that. I feel like that's probably your best bet in bingo today. Wolves, I smell so tasty! I don't understand. I don't understand where they all are. It's okay. We can maybe do some more crafting in the barn. Since I've now eaten so many peach pies that we're just like not tired. We do not need to sleep. We still don't have a bedroll, but I don't think we're gonna bother looking for one anymore. Ah! Yes! Here come my wolf friends. There we go. Two headshots in a row. Let's go. Yeah, there could be one at Misty Falls, but I really don't think I'm gonna bother looking for one. We're already always over encumbered, which, like, is my own fault, I know. And we're not going anywhere where it's really necessary. Because we're about halfway through the challenge now, a little bit more. We're gonna be here. We're gonna go to Coastal. Crumbling Highway, DP. All of those places have enough beds that I really don't know if it's necessary. Like, obviously it's not bad to have one, but I'm just thinking, like, we're not going to, like, HRV, we're not going to, the far territories. So, it's not like we have these huge stretches without any buildings whatsoever. The Master Huntress. You're too kind. Ooh, don't want to lose my torch. No, 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 no. It almost just seems like it's taking animals longer to spawn in. You know? Ooh, when I was playing offline yesterday, I had this encounter with wolves that made me so upset. I survived it, but I was not happy about it. I was in Coastal Highway, and there was a wolf coming at me, so I dropped my torch. This is really early game, I have no weapons. So I dropped my torch, and I, like, aim it with a stone, and it seems to have decided to leave me alone, but there was another one immediately behind it that somehow didn't feel threatened, and then jumped over the torch and attacked me. And I was just like, are you kidding me? This is not what I bargained for. I didn't bargain for 2-for-1 wolves.
This pack is getting too heavy.
There's a little crackle in my mic. Oh. Okay. Is it, like, too loud? I'm not really entirely sure what could be causing that. I just try tweaking, like, 2 things. We'll see if that helps, but realistically I won't be able to fix that until I'm done streaming and can test. Good torch. But thank you. I had to change a bunch of things with my setup today, and it was alright, but I didn't feel like I had gotten everything perfect before I started streaming, so it doesn't surprise me that there's something up with my mic. It also seems like it's getting really loud at times, and I don't know why. I said cackle. I was gonna say, well, it is close to Halloween. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Indeed. There's a cackle. Okay, let's do a little cooking. Let's make more rose hip pies and then maybe some pancakes. Oh, I gotta drop these things so they can start curing. I think I also just dropped metal, which cannot cure. Let's do A to Z. Let's break this down. Hey Sil, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. The run is going okay. We're having a hard time finding prey. Like, the animals are not really loading in, or it's taking them a very long time to show up. But we did manage to kill a little bit today. You know, we got ourselves 2 wolves and a bunny and a bear, so can't complain. And I lost well fed, which is also a bummer, but you know, things happen. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, 30 minutes until ready. Here, let's add the rest of the reclaimed wood. I'm gonna need to pull more torches. Oh, I can take this off now. Oh, I thought it was loading. It was so dark in here. Nothing. Okay. So now I'm desperately trying to get well fed back because Astrid is always over encumbered, as it is. Being without well fed is very difficult for me.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
In fact, I don't even know how, for the longest time I used to do the starvation strategy. And I honest to God don't know how I used to do that because I'm so slow when I don't have that nice bonus. Alright, anything over here? Yes, another copy of Stay on Target. Oh, I'm so gonna read that. Heck yeah. 13 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. Let's keep looking upstairs. Stim! My favorite! I think we now have like 3 stims at this point. Of course, 2 of the 3 are locked because I left the pry bar behind. Of course. I still feel like that's not too bad though. We can manage. And spray paint. Did I ever call that? No, but it's also not a bingo event. Why do I always think it's a bingo event? Ferret has coffee. Good morning. Good morning, Ferret. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, let's see how our food is looking. Go ahead and put this away. 1 minute until ready. Perfect timing. I was also gonna make some pancakes. Making pancakes, making pancakes. I'm gonna have her make more pancakes. I think I'm gonna have her make more pancakes just to have them on hand. Weren't there crates back here? I guess I'm losing it.
I can barely
We've only got
walk with this much
2
gear.
torches. We should grab a few more. See, I knew it was going to be an aurora tonight. I just was really confused because it was snowing earlier. Maybe that's also why we didn't have a ton of wildlife out. Maybe they were already, like, setting up to switch out. All of those torches were pretty terrible, actually. Oh, I forgot to call the aurora. I hope the crackling in my mic isn't too terrible. Oh, that's where it is. I was stuck behind the barrel. We've had a nice week. Only 69 days to go. Oh gosh. Can't believe that. Yeah. I've been doing alright. Having a good week. Let's get rid of this. Let's work on our bow a little bit. For 1.5 hours. I think we might actually try and just like sleep through the night. I mean, stay awake through the night, just using rosehip pies and stuff. Seems to have gone away. Okay, cool. I'm glad that that seemed to have fixed it. Alright, let's do 2 hours. That way we've only got a little bit left on it. Let's go ahead and drink. And then I'm thinking I want to read a little bit. fact, let's eat this crude. I read cursed originally. This crude rosehip pie. I'll go ahead and drink some more. And then let's maybe try and finish reading the book. Too dark to read. Okay, so the aurora stopped, but that's okay. I'm okay using the lantern for the last bit. Because it looks like we might just need to read for an hour. And then it'll be morning, and then we can put away the lantern. And let's maybe refuel this as much as we can. And let's finish this book. Sweet. How close are we to leveling up archery? Oh, we still got a ways, but it's not bad. Not bad. We're gonna need more water, but I'm hoping we have Maglen's weather now. Our gut is cured. Let's see. None of our... Let's take the cloth. I'm actually going to drop the metal because I don't see us actually forging anymore. 2. Do I really need this third maple? I don't think we need to harvest any more maple. I think we're okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
This is not Maglen's weather. Like, not even a little bit. There's a bunny over there. There's a bunny. Oh, that's scrap metal. I was like, what in the world is that thing? Okay, let's go ahead and start this fire. I'm gonna try and get this bunny.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, it feels like negative 14. Oh boy. Alright. We need to make some more water. And then in the meantime, let's also maybe make a birch bark tea, which actually we have made teas. In fact, I'm pretty sure we even made a birch bark tea. So let's do that. It feels like -0. Fine. Oh man, I missed him. Because he moved. I knew if I waited too long he was going to do that. I knew that was a risk. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got him. We got this guy. Little bunny hops. Can you just stop, please? Stop moving! No, and he saw me. Okay. Well then. I know I spend way too much time going after these low point animals, but okay. Maybe warm up another tea. The great bunny hunter. I just like hunting bunnies. It's kind of a problem. Alright, bunny. Man, it is cold out here today. It feels like -18. Nope, turn, thank you. Don't run around the tree! This bunny is messing with me. Stop turning! No, stop looking at me! This bunny is really getting on my nerves. I just want it to not be 224, okay? Is that too much to ask, Mr. Bunny? Is that really, truly too much to ask? Thanks, I just want him to stand still facing away from me. Or stay in a straight line going away from me. That's also okay. Right here. Stand still right here. Prof. There we go. There's my bun. Give me my bun. Of course, now I'm really smelly. Watch as a wolf appears out of nowhere. The question is, do we want to carry this gut on us so that we stink? I think we might. Let's do 0.6 and 0.5. Imagine if the makers of this game just made it randomly play a Minecraft creeper sound behind you. Oh my god. That would freak me out. Love all the sideways footprints. Okay, yeah, I do think we're gonna harvest the gut while we're at it. 14 minutes, 20 minutes, okay, we can do the gut then. remove the rest of the carcass. But then we're at least a little smelly. There's another Minecraft movie coming out? Really? Wow. I did not realize that. I hadn't heard that. We're gonna do that, pull torches, and go. Why is this... Firstly, I thought I heard something behind me. Secondly, I'm not gonna pull out all of the torches from this fire. That would be so much. Actually, maybe I'll pull them out and then just drop the ones I don't like this one. There's quite a few decent ones, though. Okay, we'll go, let's see, are there any low quality ones? Yeah. That's still over 11 really good ones. Can I please just get my well-fed back? Pretty please. So we can move a little bit faster. Let's see, what day would that be? 27th, so probably tomorrow. Oh man, I don't know if I can wait a whole other day. I'm so impatient. Alright, we might be able to get 1 or 2 wolves on our way over to the town hall area. I was just thinking, should I try going after the cougar here, and that way, if I end up losing this run to the cougar, we'd have time to start over. No, I'm not going after that bunny. No, no, I have learned my lesson. We're done with bunnies. But the thing is, I can't, like, I know the general vicinity of where this cougar is, and I can't think of off the top of my head any particular spots that would make it, like, safer. I was actually thinking, the only cougar where I know where it's located, where I can think of a potential safe spot, would be Timberwolf Mountain. But I wasn't really planning on going up to Timberwolf Mountain. Maybe this changed our plans. Maybe we don't go to DP. Maybe we do coastal, then come back and go to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I can easily find cougars, but not the kind that I feel comfortable facing off with and trying to kill. Seriously, where are all the wolves? Okay, here come some crows. Imagine if there was, like, a random poster in one of the buildings here that's just like, cougars in your area, waiting for you now. Thanks, Rob. Now, if only you could really, like, conjure a wolf for me, that would be awesome. I don't know where they all went. It's not fair. We could maybe try and get the bear on the other side of the bridge. There's usually a wolf that hangs around there too. But like usually there are 2 or 3 wolves hanging out in this field. It's really kind of bothering me that they're just like nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna drop that. Although we could do some mapping, I suppose, just for the... Hey, there we go! I figured if I messed around a little bit, one might come up. And another wolf down, and another wolf down. We could maybe consider harvesting him just for one... just for one gut. That way we have 2 for the bow.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, let's see. Just throw down a few sticks. That should get warm enough. Maybe. Come on. Fine. A few more sticks. Okay, and let's just grab one gut. Oh, hey, look, we already have a feather here. Thanks, crows. That aren't even here. I was kind of hoping that it would be stinky enough that it would lure some over, but you know. It is what it is. Wow, we have so many good torches. Did you see that? Nothing under 30%. Or maybe only one under 30%. Alright. Let's go ahead. Light the torch and just keep on going. Wolves, where are you? I thought I saw one over there, but I actually think it was not a wolf, but just... I think those are bunnies over there that I'm seeing. If anything, this game is just like filled with bunnies, and they're kind of triggering me. Me and bunnies, man. It's getting kind of late. So we have 2 options as far as I can tell. One, we keep pushing through and just start heading the coastal and just say, screw it, we'll just, you know, eat peach pies and rosehip pies and stuff to stay awake. Or we spend the night here. And I think I'm leaning towards just pushing through to coastal. Yeah, I feel like I like that idea better. Because otherwise I'll be tempted to, like, loot everything here and... bunnies. I can't craft here. Although maybe if we're in community hall, we could use the 6-burner stove. They'll probably... I think there's a guaranteed skillet there. So we could have 2 skillets going for 2 things of pies. Plus it'll probably have some flour. Maybe we just skip looting these houses. It's not like we need more stuff. Unless we find more clothes. That would really be... that would really be the best scenario, is if we found, like, a better jacket. Aha! The wolf is patrolling town. Oh, and I got him in the butt. Did I recall that I killed a wolf? No, I didn't. There we go. Did you know that if you throw oil and a torch at the newest enemy in this game, you get something special? You get a hot cougar. Oh yes. Sizzling even. Let's see, what number will this wolf be? 22. I don't want to go into any of the houses yet. We could drop some stuff off in at the front of the building, just so we can move a little bit easier. That way, okay. We'll check that in just a second. Let me go drop off some stuff so we can actually move a little bit more easily. I'm gonna keep the guts on us, though. Let's see. Let's drop all of the saplings that are still green. Actually, all of the saplings in general. Let's drop the... I did bring the heavy hammer with me. I kind of thought I left it behind. Leave that behind. That'll at least let us move a little bit more swiftly. No cougar sound alert. I actually need to look up to see if there is one already. There must be. I'm sure people have created one already. Wait, he didn't die that quickly, did he? But, like, crows? Oh, there's probably a body over here. Yeah, there's a body here. Hey, firewood. And if not, then we'll just have to make one. But I'm sure someone is... Oh, we already found firewood. I'm sure someone has already made one. Alright, let's go back to the blood trail. Oh, the blood trail is gone. Cool. Thanks, game. I love it when you do that. That's, like, my favorite thing ever. Alright, well, he ran off in this direction, so let's just head out this way and try and keep an eye out for crows. But not the crows that we're hearing. Different crows. think I hear another set of crows somewhere. No, maybe those were the same crows as before. Yeah, those are still those crows. Those crows! I want other crows! I've definitely said, like, all of these things already. Yeah, but seriously, where did that wolf go? He stole my arrow! But game, I need that arrow back. Of course, I don't even know if he's died yet. 22. He has. Wait, did I call it already, though? Bunny, wolf. No, I didn't call this wolf yet. Okay. I found it suspicious that we were at 235 already. But that makes sense. We were at 225 with the bunny, then 5 for the first wolf. Now 5 for this one. Where the heck did he go? It's also, like, clear enough that theoretically we should hear crows. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to give up on that arrow. That's really the only reason why I was considering forging again. Is because we're down to like 8 arrows, but we still have 9 arrowheads. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't think we really need to make more arrowheads. Alright, well. I guess I'm gonna give up on looking for this wolf at the moment. Oh well. At least he died. At least the arrow wasn't for nothing. Those are just the same crows as before. Wait. Are there 2 sets of crows now? No, it's the same one as before. There's only 3 of them.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I hate it when the blood trail just like dries up on me like that. 'Cause it doesn't really make sense given that we were, you know, there was no wind, there was no snow. So where did the blood go, you know? Oh well. What you gonna do? Let's pick up this stuff and go inside. He's at least died, so we don't need to hang around outside anymore. Okay. I don't know if I care about going through everything here. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip this. We'll just check the kitchen. Okay, maybe not. We'll skip everything, but we'll skip some things. Okay, let's go start a fire on the 6 burner. No, don't burn the birch bark. Don't burn the birch bark. That would be bad. Actually kind of chilly. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can barely walk with this
It's been
much
really
gear.
wild. Like, this morning I was extremely warm.
Oh, yeah.
And so I
That's a good one.
wasn't wearing a sweatshirt, and now I'm getting really chilly, and I don't understand. Okay. My favorite sweatshirt. Because it's got a moose on it. Let's go ahead and place the cooking skillet and start making. Oh, I don't have enough flour to make pies. Is that the problem? Oh, I don't have enough rose hips. Oh, that's surprising. Might as well make some water while we're here. Can't believe we've gone through all of those rose hips already.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Here's the skillet. Oh, I don't think I ever called that we found maple syrup. I don't think we found a granola bar yet, though. If we find peaches, we could make some peach pies, probably. Probably should take a quick break and go make some tea. It's been almost 2 hours at this point. Might be good to go stretch my legs. Coffee! And tea. Excellent. Okay, so no peaches. So we won't be doing that. But we could make some more pancakes. Might as well do that until our maple syrup is gone. Can do one more serving. We could also make an herbal tea. And I'm not gonna do the potato until we're actually like at the point of
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
getting ready to like have it, eat it because of the warmth bonus. %4 on the dog food. Yikes. Oh, that wasn't ready yet. Silly me. We'll do another coffee and a couple more teas. We'll drink this soda. Is this like an actual blizzard? Or is it just windy? If it's an actual blizzard, that could explain why our blood trail disappeared. That it had like already pre-spawned in.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
yeah.
for much longer.
I think that might be it. Okay. Another blizzard. Let's pick this up and this up. Torch. It's okay for now. I don't think we're really going to be doing much at the moment. Maybe we can try and fix up our gear. Oh, I should have dropped my saplings. Go ahead and break down these curtains. Okay, let's see. How are our clothes doing? We could work on this vest. We could... excuse me. We could fix up this hat. We can fix up our decent thermal underwear.
Carry.
And these as well. Let's see. Still have 3 cloth. 0.7 degrees. 0.08. We're gonna harvest the trail. Actually, no, we're not gonna bother harvesting the trail boots. We're just gonna drop them. But we are gonna try and fix up the work boots. Can't repair well in the dark, but we now have an aurora. Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks. I guess we'll call this failing it. Because we, like, it didn't... Hey, we actually failed that one. So it wasn't even a lie. Not that it would have been, it would just be, like, depending on how you define it. Let's go ahead and grab some more curtains. Oh, I gotta eat. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna eat the very low quality dog food.
No, stomach.
I knew there was a chance. I knew there was a chance.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Let's drink the reishi tea to heal our food poisoning. But this is why we're doing it now. So that we can go ahead and sleep it off. GG, Rob. Congrats on that bingo win. Let's start with 7 hours. See, I knew that failing a repair was bound to happen. We still have 3 more hours to go on this food poisoning thing. That's okay. I'll have a cup of herbal tea and then sleep some more. It's almost morning, but I think if we sleep for 4 hours, we'll be fine. Because we'll have healed and recovered a little bit more. There we go. Fully rested, fully healed. Let's grab some water. Maybe grab some toilet water.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Oh my gosh, Astrid. Okay, and then before we head out, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make myself another tea. And in the meantime, we'll put on a mini game. We'll put on Plinko and see how nice Plinko is today. Best of luck to you all, and see you soon. All right, I'm back. I think I heard someone win, right? I'm gonna call it either way, but I'm pretty sure I heard someone win the mini game. In which case, GG. Plinko is rarely that nice. All right. Yes, I'm back with a very wintry, spicy sort of. It's called winter warmer tea. And so yeah, we're gonna grab this stuff. Ooh, we've got some cured birch sapling. That's awesome. Then what we can do is we can maybe craft them in the mine. There should be a place for us to, let's see, for us to work on stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a workbench. I'm gonna have to actually fight against my instincts when it comes to Coastal Highway, because usually I have a specific path for how I go down from the mine into the town site, to try and avoid as much wildlife as possible. And I'm not going to be able to do that this time. I'm going to have to actually pay attention to the wildlife and try to run into them. This weather is not too friendly looking. I think we'll be okay though. There's the wolf. He's already sniffed us out. Look at him coming right over. I knew he would. Thanks for that, sir. I've actually had that bear come down this mountain before, like between the hills. I was kind of hoping that would be the case, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be. Yeah, hi there, buddy.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
longer. Right in the face. Wait a second. Always takes me forever to find these. I have too many buttons. There we go. Wolf. I wonder if that's the same one that I usually see around here. I think so. Wait, is that our wolf? That might be our wolf. We might get our other arrow back. I think it is. Sweet.
Jeez, this is cold.
Hypothermia risk. Yes, it is. Thank you, Mr. Wolf.
So cold.
We should be getting our well fed back any minute now. I tell myself to try and stay positive. So I've been thinking more and more about this idea of knitting the festive sweater. I know it'll take me forever, but I still think I really want to do it. I think the toughest part is actually going to be twofold. I had talked about how like the plan that I have in mind for how I would put the bear pattern on the front will just take a long time. That's okay with me. Like, that's part of the reason I enjoy knitting is it's a slow hobby, and it's one that like makes me very just conscious of my time. So I don't mind that. But I think what's actually going to be more of a challenge is finding a yarn that comes in multiple different colors, so that I can mostly ones that are going to like be the right shades and the right palettes, because I found somewhere I can get like most of the colors. I can get I've looked at it, there are so many that I would need to get, but the biggest problem is really the browns for the bear, because he's got like 2 or 3 different color browns, and most of the yarn varieties that I found, they'll have a variety of colors, and they'll, you know, I'll be able to get the spectrum of the you know, the green collar and cuffs and the dark gray body, the black, white, and red stripes and stuff like that's not a problem. But having multiple browns that are similar but different enough that you can see the difference. That's more of a challenge because a lot of the ones that I found that have multiple different colors, when they have browns, it's like they have one chocolate brown and one like light taupe tan brown, and that's it. And I'm like, I can't really shade a bear like that. So I might need to change the design a little bit. We'll have to see. The other challenging part is not just finding the right kind of yarn for it, and the colors, but also there's not really a whole lot of pictures out there of just, actually, I haven't found any. There are no pictures out there of just the bear pattern. So a lot of the tools that are out there to help you basically convert an image into the pixel version that you would need in order to stitch this on. A lot of them don't really work with this kind of image that I have. So I'm gonna have to probably do it by hand. And by hand, I mean I'm probably gonna have to like open up a Google Sheet, pick out a bunch of colors, and then essentially try and do pixel art to try and figure out what my pattern is gonna look like. Which in and of itself is probably gonna take a while. But again, I don't necessarily mind us having a long, by us, I mean me, having a long project like that. I'm gonna go into this cave to warm up in case you're wondering. Since the base sweater will be all the same yarn, would the decorative yarn need to be the same brand as long as the washing instructions are the same? Probably not. It would have to, the washing instructions would have to be the same and they'd have to be about the same thickness. It could be different brands. I'm just not sure if, like, the decorative yarn, if I could mix those as well. I'm gonna have to take a look at my local yarn store, look online, see what kind of options I have available to me, to try and piece it all together. Because I was actually thinking of whether or not it would be totally wild to get some more natural and, like, fuzzier yarns for the bear part. Because those you can probably get in a variety of browns, because the more natural yarns tend to come in, you know, browns, tans, blacks, that sort of thing, and like a variety of those. So I was like, then he could be like fuzzy and have a little texture to him, but I don't know if that's like going completely off the rails. I haven't quite decided that yet. I think this is going to be like a multi-month project at this point. Which is okay with me. I've only ever knit one sweater before in my life, and that already took me about a month. And I was following a pattern the entire time. This time I'm gonna be winging a lot. I caught my neighbor stealing socks from my clothesline. Was gonna confront him about it, but I got cold feet. Bottoms. I really like that. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like bringing video games to life, or like bringing media to life. Like I also like doing that with movies and TV shows and stuff. I've had get-togethers with people where we have like these little, you know, where we'll have a party and we'll try and make foods that are inspired by it or whatever. I really like doing that kind of stuff. In fact, my best friend, she and I play Stardew Valley every now and then. Actually, recently it's been pretty much almost every week. And so she gifted me the Stardew Valley cookbook. And we've decided that starting next month, basically once a season, we're going to have a virtual lunch, a virtual meal, where we pick out 2 or 3 recipes from each season, and we'll each try to make them, and then we'll eat them. She'll have them for lunch, I'll have them for dinner, and then we'll play Stardew, and I'm so excited. Gonna go at least Friday gets real quiet after 2:30 when everyone goes home. Well, at least there's that. I hope that work goes well, and I hope you have a good start to your weekend after that. don't think I actually want to cook anything right now. Maybe a coffee. Since I'm now all out of my now all out of the pies. Maybe we'll warm up a birch bark tea. There till 8, but it's just me and my coworker after about 4:30 when the office people go home. That's nice. Then it's a little more relaxed. It's like a nice way to ease into the weekend. I already checked that guy as evidenced by our trails. It's wild that the shadow of those crows is shown over here. I mean, I know that's how light just works sometimes, but it just... I think it's very cool, a very cool detail. I like that they really have shadows that just make sense with the positioning of the sun and cloud coverage and all that sort of stuff. I think it's really neat. Oh god. I hope that you don't have to deal with any of that today. What is wrong with people? I don't understand people sometimes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. As soon as I get well fed back, things will be smoother sailing. Although if we're really lucky, we only need 2 more wolves. And then we could be at my minimum point wish of 250. Okay, that's not a wolf, that's a deer. That'll only give us 3 points. Do I want to try and go after the deer? I think my answer is no. I'm actually really excited at the prospect of knitting this sweater. Just because it's been a while since I've knit any sweaters, and it's kind of goofy and kind of fun, and I don't know. Okay, I think the deer has run away from us anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more torches before we go into the mine so that we can actually see what we're doing. I don't see any wolves from here. I could try to get the deer from here. I feel like my chances are better when I'm a little bit farther away, but I'm not gonna try. We're just not gonna bother. Oh, wait, I gotta take out my tea bag from my mug, otherwise my tea will be very strong. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but this particular tea is full of, like, spices, and it actually gets a little bit spicy if I leave it in for too long. It gets to the point where I'm just like, oh, that's a little hot. I don't know exactly what spices are in it, but I'm pretty sure there's like at least, I think it might be like a kind of pepper. Potentially it's even just black pepper, but for some reason just steeping it longer makes it really spicy. Which is also why it says on the package like that it can steep between 5 and 15 minutes, probably depending on how much spice you actually want, but it's definitely got like, I would guess there's probably also cinnamon and orange and clove in this. Maybe like an allspice, a black pepper, something like that. It's very spicy, very Christmassy. I know it's a little early for Christmas teas, but I love teas of all flavors, all times of year. Like, I drink Christmas teas in summer sometimes. There's only one exception I have to that, and that's, there's this tea that comes out, it's actually just come out a couple of weeks ago, that comes out in the winter months. And there's a variety of them. There's like baked spiced apple, there's like gingerbread. My favorite of them, though, is plum and cinnamon. And that's one that, even if I did, actually no, I suppose even if I had bought some in winter and still had some in the middle of summer, I'd probably drink it in summer. I try not to do that so that it's special at Christmas time, but I suppose I'm not actually opposed to drinking Christmassy teas in the summer, or summery teas in winter.
Come on, little fire.
I don't do iced tea in winter, though, usually. I'll do, like, flavors that I typically will drink iced, but...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need to grab some more torches. Let's break this down to 15.
Ah! I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, any minute now she should be getting her next... Her well-fed bonus again. Once we get well-fed, we will still be over encumbered, but not as much.
My fingers feel numb.
I gotta go this way, otherwise it's gonna keep asking if I want to break down the branch. That's not even good. Hey, that one wasn't great either. Okay, I was gonna break that stuff down, but I think we're just gonna move on. I haven't really been using accelerant. I think either I need to use it or just drop them all.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh my god, Astrid, please stop complaining. Alright, let's grab some coal. And maybe if we're super lucky, we'll find some red tools. I'd love some quality tools. That would speed up our arrow making process. Cool. Well, look at that! It's like I manifested them.
I'll take it.
I don't want the spray paint, but I do want to get rid of this. Hello? There we go. This sewing kit. Sweet. I have a quality tool. Welcome in. What you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Well, nothing like being a quality tool better than being a simple tool, right? Let's grab some more coal. Did I recall that we had more than 10 torches? I must have. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I feel like I've been battling something recently. Like I'm not actually yeah, I have called 10 torches already. I'm not sick, but I've been like waking up kind of stuffy. I've been kind of like I've I've been more tired and sleeping in more. I feel like I'm trying to fight something off. Well, at least it's just a cold. That's not too bad. Hopefully it stays manageable. Okay, I'm not gonna grab too much coal. She said picking up every piece of coal that she saw. No, but seriously, I think I'm done now. But it is unfortunately that time of year this kind of stuff spreads like wildfire. Oh, if I had enough lantern fuel, we could theoretically craft here. I'm actually curious what our bow situation looks like. Oh, it's only at 90%. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can manage that. I really need to drop some stuff. She said picking up more coal. I'm mostly just trying to get the 10 coal for bingo, and then we can drop stuff off at the front of the coal mine. It doesn't matter. We don't need to lug it all with us. I'm wondering if I should actually just drop the heavy hammer. I guess we'll play it by ear. We might still go to Desolation Point, and if we do, worst case scenario, I lug it all the way there and leave it there. Please get my well fed back. Just like any moment now. Oh, we have more than 10 coal. Oops, that happened a while ago, apparently. Alright, let's see. Do we got anything good over here? Probably not. So we already got the red toolkit.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, as predicted, nothing. Alright. We'll drop most of the coal at the front entrance. Maybe we'll take like 2 or 3 pieces with us. We really don't need that much. We definitely don't need 18. 18 pieces is a bit excessive. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then recently I've been going down to the right where you can find there's like a little trailer and there's usually 1 or 2 bunnies. I usually go down that way, but I think this time we're actually going to head towards the, hey, matches. Towards the forestry lookout. I think that makes the most sense for us. No, not math, matches. Yes, there's our well-fed bonus. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Now we're moving so much better. And once we drop some of this coal, it'll be even better. Sweet. My tea is sticky.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. Let's go. There should be at least one wolf between here and the lookout, which is usually why I turn right here. And since we're smelly, he should pick up on us relatively early. Because sometimes I can sneak around him too, depending on where he is on the road, but I've just been kind of ignoring this entire path recently. It just hasn't been worth it to go to the lookout. But I think it will be today. Sometimes there's also a deer along this path, but I don't know that we're going to try and go after the deer. I'll play it by ear. It's at least warm and relatively clear, so I don't really mind wandering these hills. But seriously, again, where are the wildlife? Where are our prey? Pray tell. I mean, I smell delicious, Mr. Wolf. Where are you? This is so weird. I mean, it does sometimes happen that there's no wolf on this road, but it's pretty unusual for there not to be anything. It's pretty rare for there not to be a wolf here. Well... Need a root canal, so now I'm off to find someone covered by our insurance, which lately is like a needle in a haystack. Hope your adventure day is going much better. Things have turned around here. I'm sorry to hear about your root canal, Lily. Good luck finding someone in network. It's so frustrating that, like, as if it's not bad enough that you have to have a root canal and it's no fun, and it's stressful enough as it is to then also have to look for someone and be concerned with whether or not they're in your network and whether they'll be covered and whether they're good and stuff like that. That's no fun. I'm really sorry you have to deal with that. Hopefully it's relatively easy and pain-free. Relatively pain-free. Mr. Wolfman, sense me, oh please. I smell so much that I feel icky. Bum 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 bum. I'd rather give birth than have a root canal. Yeah, the end result is a little bit different, huh? More matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Baseball cap, film. Don't care about those things. Nothing under the bed from what I can tell. I forgot, now we can actually... Oh, now that we can move it, we can actually set it upright and like... Oh, that's so cute! Wait. Give me the bench. We'll put this like... Actually, we'll put this in front. That is so lovely. Sorry. I didn't really mean to get that distracted by it. Thanks for the lurk, Lily. Hope it's successful. Gotta switch out my torch. It's close. Oh, I love having well fed back. This is amazing. But seriously, we have no deer here. We have no wolf here. What gives? Let me grab some acorns. We can call that for bingo. Alright, I guess we'll stick to the path then for a little bit and hope that we come across a wolf somewhere along the lines. It's so weird. The game feels hauntingly empty in this run. Perfect. Let's use that. Perfect temperature right now. The thing is, I keep thinking I'm hearing a wolf somewhere, but then... Nope. And it just turns out to be my own feet. Now that's stuck in my head, Wander. Mr. Wolfman. The worst part is, when I've been stinky going down this path before, I've had them kind of like jump over the sandbank and attack me, which is not what I want to have happen. Maybe we hang out on top of the snowbank. Haha, here he comes! There we go, finally. Excuse me, was he really fast? Was this guy on speed? What the heck just happened? I mean, I know I'm smelly. I know I smell good, but oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen a wolf move that fast before. Oh hey, we have Maglin's feather. That was weird. That was a little scary, to be honest.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I'm thinking about grabbing his guts too.
Perfect.
So we have more for yet another for yet another bow, then we'd have enough for 2 more bows on us. And also so we're a little bit stinkier. Oh, I gotta call... gotta call a couple of things. I don't think we failed to start a fire at all. No sprains. Oh, hunger in the red. That would be an important one. Ah yes, enters another region, finds a book, misses a shot. Maglet's weather, that was the one I was thinking of. Okay, I think we're all caught up at this point. Okay, now we've got two stink lines. Hopefully that'll help us. Oh, wait. I was in DP and got attacked on the narrow path from the mine to the exit. Apparently there's a small slope they can get up. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know about that. That's quite a surprise. Yeah, I've had a couple of instances of wolves like jumping this this particular path. And I say a couple of instances. I think it only happened once. It was like on the left-hand side of this curve. Like about there. And it came over the boundary, over this like wall. Okay. And scared the ever-living daylights out of me.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Yeah, you love horses. We know. Here, have a carrot. If you love horses so much. Eat like one.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I didn't realize he could come up this hill. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, thanks for the hug. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah, feeling faint. I gotta...
Okay, no longer bleeding. I didn't see what I dropped. But at least I still have my bow. Oh boy. Holy moly. That scared me, but we survived. Oh. And and we end up using a stim, but I don't think, yeah, that's not a separate event from finding one. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Oh, he knows I'm here. Lovely. Did that actually hit him? I don't think it did. Let's go ahead and...
I'm so tired. I could lay
Like
down
this.
right here.
That missed. Okay, that one at least hit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh my god, my heart is like in my chest. My heart feels like this right now. I'm so scared right now. I think we're safe now. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer, welcome in. So, what happened was, we were stinky, and this bear was down here, we were up there, where the blood trail is. He's already got 2 arrows in him at this point, but he came up and he mauled us over there. Like, out of nowhere. I didn't know he was there, and so I dropped my smelly guts and tried to run, but there was no chance. He was already in attack mode. And so I took a stim, and I ran up and around, and I was up here, and I shot down at him, and he ran around. I missed the first shot, missed the second shot, got the third, and he came running up around this way, and I think he was actually going to get me. So then I jumped, I then shot him again, so I actually managed to get him when he was up here. And then he turned and started coming at me. And then I jumped behind here, ducked, and I just put up this fire now as protection. But, so I don't know, maybe this is ruined because I just shot at him a second time, but he was already bleeding out, and I was just hoping to kill him sooner. I don't know if this is gonna count or not as, like, a run killer. Like, I don't know. I think this will have to be something that, will have to be decided, because it's, like, not really the campfire cheese, but it was sort of, like, preemptively. Because, like, I shot him once, he was bleeding, I needed to warm up, so I put it here. I don't know. I don't know if this just, like, killed our tourney run or not, but... Because, see, I'm not sure if that counts, since I have a campfire up. But, I mean, he was on the other side of it. It wasn't like he stopped because of it. Bear's killed, it's still 4. He's not dead yet. I want him to come back. We're now exhausted. We should have some coffee. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, okay. That's how I interpreted it too, but I also know that there was like a time in the last tournament where someone had a fire up to keep warm, but the bear ended up coming up and they shot it, and so that didn't count, but I understand because he's still not charging because he's in front of you. Here he was down below. I think it's fine. This is just to keep me warm. And again, preemptively to keep him from mauling me in the future. Okay. Let's have some more coffee, so that we're not taking any exhaustion damage. I'm out of water. Okay. Today has been intense. Like, I lost well fed at the start of stream. I only just got it back. And then this bear mauling. Something else. I can't put this down anywhere. That's okay. We'll just have cold coffee. Okay, you're right. I cannot believe that we're still alive. But I mean, our health only looks this good because we have used 2 here we go. I gotta use this. I crafted it, but I haven't used it yet. Because I used 2 stims. And I only used the second stim because I was like, well, better to use it and survive than die with a stim in our pocket. Bear's killed 4. Would this be number 4? No. He was still running around when it said 4, wasn't he?
Feels like night is coming.
Let's see, we killed the bear today. We killed a bear in FM. We killed the bear in Mystery Lake. Wait a minute, is this actually my 4th bear? Now I'm not sure. Well, then I run down to 2 HP, bleeding and freezing. Yikes! I'm just like scared to move from this spot since I don't know where he went. I haven't even checked my clothes yet. Oh my hat is gone. My jeans are gone. 11% on my shell. It was 4, that one will be fine. That's what I thought. Come on, please stop failing, Astrid. Oh, I let some of my water burn. Or boil dry. I don't want to go in until he's dead. It still says 4. Are you kidding me? He's still alive? I'm not thrilled about that. Yeah, I'm very happy that I have stims. Why am I stinky? I still have guts on me. I thought I dropped the guts. Oh, I might have picked them back up. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna spend some time here. Wait, what do I need for my rose hips pie that I'm missing? I don't have enough flour anymore. That's too bad. We'll be okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. And hey, if we stink, he'll come back, right? No guts, no glory. You had the guts and shot the bear. Ain't that the truth?
I'm tired.
I'm glad I'm carrying that coal. Bear's killed 4. That's the mindset. If I stink, he'll come back, I can shoot him again. Exactly. It'll just help my my accuracy, right? Since I missed those other 2 shots. The more shots I actually do get in him. Let's have some pancakes. Some we survived a bear attack pancakes. Just surviving off coffee and pancakes. This is the life. I can craft some acorns. We're a little over halfway, so I don't think we're at day 30 yet. 29. Yeah. Day 29. I definitely got started hunting later than I had planned, and I don't know how it was on your run, but yes, 5. He's down. But I've had this issue with so many animals just not showing up. Like, it's been surprisingly quiet. Yes, 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 yes! It was worth the mauling. It was worth the mauling. We still have an hour on this. I think I might read for an hour, and then we'll try and make it to the house thingy. Oh, that's rough. That is a tough loss. But at least we get 3 ptarmigan down back. That's sad. And hey, now we have made it to 270. My minimum goal for myself was 250. I might put 1 more coffee on the fire. The same for me. It's incredible when you don't want them everywhere you turn are animals, but when you want to kill them, there's nothing there. Exactly. It's like they know. It's like they can tell. I know. R2 is it's really sad. That was upsetting. The ptarmigan, the insulation is also upsetting. Okay, let's see. Can I get off without hurting myself? Yes. I should go back to where he mauled me first just to see if I dropped anything. I'm just so amazed that we're alive. I mean, our health could be better, but it will be once we sleep a little bit. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Hey! GG! Tokibu, welcome in. Good to see you. Wow, okay, those things are not even that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and swap out our torch. This little berry went to Milton, this little berry stayed home, this little berry had waffles, this little berry had none, this little berry went all the way home. You should get 3/4 back for the insulation. Yeah. I was thinking that we had lost all of it. I've never actually had to break down insulation before, so that is at least a pleasant surprise. I wasn't planning on killing any more Tarmies, but I guess we'll have to try and get at least 1 more. We don't have to, but it would be nice. It'd be nice to have that insulation again. Man, I really can't see anything right now. I think I know where I am, though. I think I know what part of the hill this is, and I think if I go straight, we should run into the... Yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we'll have an herbal tea and get some sleep. And that should help us out. Alright, let's drop our guts. I could have sworn I had more guts than that. That were smelly anyway. Oh well. Alright, Astrid. You've survived. You've made it. We might break down this pillow for some more cloth. Got plenty of guts. That's what the bear was after. Heck yeah. Let's eat these acceptable pancakes. Drink an herbal tea. And get some sleep. Start with 8 hours. It's funny, I don't usually have issues with this bear. He and I are usually on okay terms. It's okay though. Have some water. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We've got so much cured birch now, we can make more... We can make more, arrows.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, this is not even close to Magdalene's weather. I was really hoping. I'm gonna go over the hills since we don't have to worry about this bear anymore. It's funny, that bear and I usually don't have many issues with each other. I tend to stay out of his way, he tends to stay out of mine. This is like the ultimate throwdown. Meanwhile, the bear at Misanthropes and I are not friends, and the bear at Bear Creek and I are not friends. And I'm very much looking forward to taking them down. Oh, I see a wolf over there. I'll just hang outside a little bit because we're stinky. It's very cold today. You heard Ursine eats and thought you were a delivery mouse. That's what happened.
I think I can use this.
Revolver shell casing. Yeah, right. Nope, don't get food. What is with the wolves here in Coastal Highway? They're so fast. No, I'm sorry. That is not a normal pace.
Gold? Or does it really do?
And he's coming back. Okay, what's up with this? Ooh, I gotta find that bear to get more arrows. Or I gotta go back up to get my arrows. Okay. We got at least one wolf down. I don't know about these other ones. I didn't realize I had so few on me. I gotta warm up. Yeah, we got the stinkies all right. Okay. 13%. No, come on, Astrid, you can't fail these repairs right now, girl.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, so we're back to 11% warmth bonus. That's not too bad. We were at 14. Oh, I should have checked how many wolves we had killed. Oh, because now I'm not entirely sure. Now we have to find them. Because at least one... No, I think 2 ran off with arrows, right? I think those were 3 separate wolves. I think it just happened to look like 2 because one ran away in the same direction that another one came. I think I'm gonna go drop off the saplings, so we're not lugging those around with us. What's with all the marine flares? Seven wolves. You know, I think I have to go to the challenge thing to see the calculator. To see. Because I'm not sure if I've counted all those wolves yet, because I don't, or rather, I know I haven't, but I don't know how many to add if it's 1 or 2 more. Let's see. Here's the challenges, tournaments. All right, where's that calculator? I know there was a calculator somewhere. Aha, there's the calculator. Okay, back to that. Let's check this out. We have killed 27 wolves. 5 bears. 4 deer. 8 rabbits. 5 ptarmies. No cougar, no moose. Brings us to 285. Okay, so I did miss 2. Or not miss 2, but I just haven't... There we go. Haven't actually added those yet. That's what I thought. So 27 is our new wolf thing. Wolf kill count. Let's go ahead and drop. Oh my goodness, 10. 10. Okay, maybe. Maybe we don't go looking for the wolves right now. Oh, no, we should because the weather is still decent. We should while the weather is decent. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. We need food. I'm gonna leave the pork and beans here. I'm gonna leave the broth here as well. Ooh, we're almost out of water. Let's grab some more water. None in the basin. Let's go grab some from the toilet then. Matches! I saw matches over there. Okay, so our hope is to find... Did I drop the other? Of course I didn't. Why would I? I'm gonna drop the cured saplings, the cured guts. We're gonna drop the improvised knife. I'm gonna drop some recycled cans. I'm gonna drop these used torches. We're gonna drop the quality tools. I'm gonna drop 2 marine flares. Okay. That's significantly better. We're gonna keep the stink on us just in case.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I literally just dropped a ton of gear. What are you talking about, Astrid? Okay, that wolf we already knew about. It'd be so much easier if we had clear weather and crows. There's a wolf over there that's still alive, I think. Pretty sure I saw something that's no longer there. Thing is, I can't really risk getting cold and taking too much damage at this point. Because of our already low health.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
The question is, do I go out to the fishing
so
hut?
cold.
I think maybe I do. I think we're gonna go in here to warm up, look for some clothes, look for some flour, and then I think we're gonna go to the fishing hut.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And try and get the bear over there. Oh, I only have 1 arrow. I can't do that yet. I have to make more arrows first. That was silly. Alright, we'll just, in that case, we'll just search this place. Head back over.
This will come in handy.
those. I'll take some more toilet water. Alright, we're gonna need some cloth. Maybe what we'll do is start a fire. Maybe we can cook something? Like the potato?
Come on, little fire.
Or we just cook up a tea.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Go. That should get us back over there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's a deer there. So much easier to find the wolves that I killed if it wasn't like this. If the weather was better. We can maybe go back to the house, actually. We haven't gone in there yet. Because we might find some good clothes in there. That might be a good idea. So far, nothing in here. I would really love some flour.
Drop any of this gear.
I'll take corn and beans. I'd prefer flour, though. Lantern fuel is also okay, but flour would be better. Okay. Not much up here. What about down here? What about up here? Yes, herbal tea. I love finding tea. Makes you wonder how old that tea is, though. I don't really need to get more toilet water, I don't think. Can't believe we have found, like, nothing in terms of good clothing. I'm just gonna grab a few curtains. That way we can fix up our
I need to
clothes.
find food.
Alright, let's go back outside. I love that I'm not focusing at all on making animal clothes.
Heavy.
I always feel like there's so much pressure in my regular runs to try and do that really fast, and then I usually don't, and yeah. And here I've just kind of decided, yeah, no, we're not gonna do the good close. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna do a little more exploring up here. See if we can find any other wolf carcasses. I think I just heard some crows. This isn't really crow weather. Am I imagining it? I'm probably just imagining it. This is not crow weather. They're not going to be out. That music was a little foreboding. 39 sticks! Come on, we only need a few more. Here we go. Over 40 sticks. You hear them too? Okay. I really thought I was imagining it, because they were very, very faint.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on, let me... Oh, what was... I feel like there was... Oh, right, the 46. It's like, what is the bingo event? Wait, there's a plane in Coastal Highway? Let's go ahead and break down these torches. I had no idea. It feels like cheating to ask where. Really? Has it always been there, or is this new? Like the one in Mystery Lake? New. Like within the past year and a half. Which is not new by anyone's standard except mine. Years, I guess, or so. Okay. I had no idea. Are there, like, planes in every region? And I just... was this added in with all the bunkers? It's so weird that I haven't even heard of it. It's not even, like, at least the Mystery Lake one was sort of on my radar recently. But this one, nope. No knowledge whatsoever. I'm gonna grab a few more torches. Alright, we'll head up the hill. I do have to head up there to try and find my bear. I don't know if maybe the wolves are out on the ice or something? Or like up the road? My mind is just like completely blown right now. This is so weird. I had no idea. We also have to go up to the scene of our attack because there should be 1 or 2 arrows up there from when I missed. I only had that one shot. If you had one shot, one opportunity. Okay. Wait, if I turn left here, will that be where the trailer is? I'm confused. Okay, this wolf paw prints from that wolf that we just took down. Excuse me. It started giving me a new location name and then it disappeared. Or did I just hallucinate? Does not look like a plane crash. I gotta stop sprinting.
I need to lie down.
It's really, really not necessary. Because they're 79. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Friday. And wow, a raid. Evie. Welcome in, Evie and raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday and a splendid week. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Do a quick shout out. How was your stream? What were we up to today? And if there's anyone in the raid who's new here, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. I mostly play the Long Dark. I have been known to play in other games in the past, like Subnautica, Sims, random things like that, but we mostly come back to the Long Dark. I'd say we play it about 99% of the time. Do I have to go up the rope climb to get to the plane crash? Because I know this part of the map, and I don't ever remember seeing a plane crash here. Up to Stalker Division FTS. How'd it go? What day are we on? How are things looking? How are you feeling about it? I'm not sure how I feel about my run, to be honest.
Do I? If I don't.
We got mauled by a bear earlier today. But you know, it's okay. We did get revenge. And revenge is sweet. So I'm gonna go warm up.
Ah,
It's past the first bend from the town site.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I
more.
thought I went there. Okay, now I'm confused. There's like, you go up, and there's the house on the right, and we turned the corner, and there was like a straight path, and there was the wolf coming down at us. What did I miss? It's down by the road. I thought I had to go up the hill. We're on run 15, day like 6, because I've been going slightly insane looking for conspiracy prepper caches. Nice. I mean, you're gonna find good gear in there, right? Okay, we didn't warm up nearly as much as I had hoped we would.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love
We'll
horses.
take a little nap. We're going straight off the bend, I think. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like behind the house, sort of like if you keep going past. I'm gonna first, since we're close to where I was mauled, I'm gonna go see if we can find the arrows, because I could really use some more arrows. I mean, I know we can make some more, but come on. Don't be silly. Oh, this weather looks terrible.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, this might be a really dumb question, but did his cave move? With the wildlife refresh? Because I don't remember there being bones here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I thought that it was actually up that way past the trailer. I thought that's where his cave was. Am I mistaken? Or did they move it? Does anyone know? Maybe I just lost it. Maybe I just... I don't know. Anything's possible. Hey, there's my arrow. And there's my wrist. 20 bullets out of the 50 needed, which is too much for me to turn a blind eye to, even if it means I'm going to bleak inlet through the ravine and ignoring the laws of gravity. Hey, nothing wrong with that if you ask me. It is very tempting, I understand. There's our other one. Seems like they moved it. Okay. Then I feel better, thank you, sir. I honestly thought I was, like, losing it. I could not remember for the life of me it being there. I've been up and down these hills, you know, in whiteout and stuff. I was so sure that that's not where his cave was. I think there might be one more arrow up here somewhere. Unless this one might have hit him? I don't remember. No, actually I think that's correct. He had 2 in him and 2 that missed. So we got the 2 that missed. Okay, I don't even know if I said that I took cold damage. I didn't. I've taken so much cold damage. But hey, it also makes sense to do that kind of risky stuff early on and then, you know, just restart if it doesn't work out. And I think it's great that you're taking those risks and going for it, because having 20 bullets really does, like, from the get-go, really does help you. That is so risky being this stinky without a torch, like, actually lit in our hand. Now, wait a minute. How long have I had regular red flares? Because I feel like every time I've been cycling through, it's just been going blue matches flare, blue matches flare. I mean, torch. Blue flare matches torch. Weird, man, weird. Alright, I guess we'll look for the bear tomorrow.
I'd lie down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh, I cannot afford to be slow and cold and hungry. Coffee it is. There we go. All the way back. I don't think so. Ooh, I'm torn. I'd like to, so that we can just craft whenever we're awake. Maybe we should, and then we just don't worry about the other arrows for now. I mean, if we don't touch the bear, it's not like he's gonna disappear tomorrow.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
But I'm gonna jump in here to warm up. And maybe even get a little
The
sleep.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we do just sleep here. I did search through this whole thing, right? I think so. I think we've been through all of this. Empty, empty, empty. Yes. Yes, we did.
Think
Okay.
about his food.
All she can think about is food. We also left some food back in, that other place. Quonset. Quonset is the word I am looking for. Fine, we'll warm up with, like, just a little nap. Just a little nap. It doesn't sound as windy anymore. Let's just go ahead and light a torch and try and make it back to Quonset.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's a good thing we cleared out this area already, because otherwise this would be very dangerous. Okay, I think we're gonna have to cook something.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Nice job, Astrid. The reclaimed wood. We've got potatoes. Here, let's... Well, I don't really want to cook those. I'm not going to eat them right away. I guess I will eat it right away. Oh, right. I still need to bandage up my sprained wrists. That's important. And then we should probably make more bandages.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go ahead and maybe prep some more acorns too. Let's go ahead and cook those acorns up. Make more acorns in the meantime.
Man, I could eat anything.
Eat the baked potato. Make more water. We're getting into a nice rhythm right now. Let's go ahead and make more bandages. I feel like 4 is a good amount to have on hand. Okay,
So
so
tired.
go ahead
I could lay
and
down right here.
put this stuff away. Here, let's eat these. Now, why did the burdock move? What was the point of that? I was watching Tina last night. She was hunting a moose, went to make a bandage, and while she was making it, the moose charges and stomped her. Ooh. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, man. Poor Tina. Which moose was it? Not that it matters. They're all mean. They're all Moosifer. But which one in particular are we hating on now? Okay, that's looking better. Marsh Ridge. Ooh, yeah. Marsh Ridge Moose is mean. Let's sleep for another 2 hours just to get a little more energy back and a little bit more health back and all that good stuff. Okay. Is it windy? I can't quite tell. Oh, I forgot to drop my guts overnight. Oops.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
Yes,
heavy.
it is a blizzard. Okay, this actually works out perfectly for us. We can craft more arrows. Okay, arrow shaft.
God, I could eat a horse.
Marsh Moose is back. Haven't seen him or Basin Moose in ages.
Can you eat
Yeah,
these?
actually, now that you
Kinda-
mention it, it's
Yeah,
been a
you
long
do.
time since I've seen him too. I'm not losing well fed again. Oh my god. I cannot believe I almost did that.
Any meat trees?
Granola bar, we can call that for bingo. He has a slightly new spawn location too. Because of course he does. It's been a nice triple moose chance. Basin, Marsh, and Bleak. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I haven't seen Basin Moose in a really long time either, now that you've said it, I'm thinking about it. It's been a while. You think Basin Moose is gone? I mean, it has been a while since I've seen him. I haven't searched this yet. Bleak Moose is still guaranteed.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Random respirator canister. But only when you first enter. Interesting. See, I never know this kind of stuff. Part of me kind of wants to make a tip up. That would require using one of my guts. And I don't know that I want to do that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That was your first Nagoa moose? Well, that's always special. My first moose was Mystery Lake. One over by the dam. My first moose stomping was also Mystery Lake. The one by Unnamed Pond. That was during Maria's first hunting challenge. I decided to just go all out, and I went after that moose, and did not end well. He stomped me 4 times, and I died. Wait, wait, wait. This might actually help us find the bear. Why am I so slow? Am I also stinky? No, I'm not stinky. I left the guts. Yeah, I think they moved the damn moose. Oh, I got the 2 arrows from the bear. This is a waste of time, kind of.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid, stop complaining. Why are we so over-encumbered anyway? Oh, that could have something to do with it. I was really surprised to see a moose behind Grey Mothers. I mean, I'm sure he's been there since the wildlife reshuffle, or refresh, or whatever. But I did not realize that he could spawn there, and so when I saw him there at the start of our run, I was in awe, let's say. Go up and around. Hopefully we'll find the bear. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was very surprised, but there were moose markings right behind Grey Mothers, and then there's like a little slope, and he was parked up there. I was shocked. Because I know I was listening for something. I think I was listening to hear if there were wolves nearby. And I heard, like, his typical sounds. And I was just thinking to myself, wait a minute. Moose? Moose? And then, sure enough,
Right about now.
there was a moose. Okay, I know I saw the bear run up this hill, so I'm hoping that if we follow that path. Let's just finish this broth. Then maybe we'll find him. Because if he had come back down that path, we would have seen it. I knew I dropped guts. How did I miss them when we came to pick up all that stuff? How? How did I miss that? In that case, we could make a tip up. Actually, I think that's going to be my plan. We're going to make a tip up with one of the guts, and then we will sit in the fishing hut. Actually, maybe we'll go all the way up, grab a little more coal. No, I suppose the 3 is enough. We'll start a hot fire. We'll wait for the bear to come. We'll fish up a storm. I really don't want to take cold damage.
Damn.
Alright. I'm gonna probably have to wrap up after this day is done.
On, little fire.
Okay, let's just use the fur. I don't think that that's actually going to be warm enough. -3, okay, just like a few more. There we go. How are we doing on the water? We have 1.74. We should get some more started. Let's make some porridge. Let's maybe make the pork and beans. That helped. Make some acorns. Let's see, we can make another tea. How close are we anyway to getting a level up on our cooking? We still got a ways to go. We're closer to archery 4 than cooking 5. I mean, we're closer to archery 5 than cooking 5. That's nice. I'll take that. Alright. But I'm not hearing any crows, which is really weird to me. Is it too windy for the crows now, or what? Oh, I left the guts there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But now we're back all the way up at the top, where we killed that wolf. The bear wasn't going to come up all this way. I wonder if he did turn around. Wait. Wait. Or is that the wolf that we just saw? I need my wrist. Okay, we're gonna go and do that whole thing once more. Because now I'm thinking those were different crows. Although that doesn't make sense. Why would there be different crows? No, that must be for the wolf, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know then. Because he definitely ran up this way. I swear we would have seen him if he had come back down. Unless he went up over this side of the hill? I've never been over here before. There's some maple. I don't think we need any more maple, though. I suppose we could grab them and just put them down, but I really don't think we need it. I don't think I'm gonna bother with those bunnies. See or hear crows from here. It's like his corpse is just, his carcass is just gone.
Jeez, this is cold.
It's really frustrating. Because could certainly use those extra arrows. Especially annoying because I keep hearing those crows and I keep thinking, oh, there we go, there he is. No.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Let's go ahead and cook the potato. And maybe some more porridge. Maybe we go down to where those bunnies are near the rabbit spawn point. He sometimes crosses that path. Maybe that's where he went. Because maybe he like went up and came back down in another spot. Or maybe he came by when I wasn't looking. I don't know. I left the guts again. Why can I not remember to pick up the guts?
I need to find a place to rest.
Because Astrid just enjoys running up that road. Running up that road. There we go. Back to being smelly. See, I'm so torn because, like, I know from experience that if you kill an animal and then you track it as it's, you know, running off, bleeding off, whatever, that it will eventually just, like, drop dead. But part of me is convinced if you don't follow it, that it doesn't do that whole thing, that it just, like, it starts to, but that at some point it just will die and just, like, be somewhere. So even though we didn't see it run past us again, maybe it is over on this side. I don't know. Like running up that hill, voice played. Did a great cover of it. I will definitely check it out. I do that all the time. Killed my first cougar, brought the pelt to Coastal Highway, left it in the first house. Headed out in the morning, got halfway across the map before I had to head back to get it. I hate it when that happens. And I think that's why I end up carrying too much stuff, is because if I don't do it, then I'm gonna forget what I need to bring where, and then it just ends up, you know, not being where I need it. Like, is it possible maybe that he just, like, his dead corpse spawns in over here? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't program this game. I don't know what it looks like under the hood. I miss having rose hip pies. I need flour. Still no crows, though. Alright, I think we just have to give up on that bear carcass and those arrows. I think I just have to give up on it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any food in here? Lots of books, lots of crates, some running shoes. That's not. Yeah, and like it's so wild to me because especially the bears can really make great distances. I just figure, you know, he's probably somewhere on his path, but apparently not. I think we're just gonna give up on him because we're just wasting our time otherwise.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take those things so that we can break them down. Okay, we're pretty tired. I'm thinking, hey, food. We're pretty tired. I'm thinking we eat these acorns. Maybe do a little bit of repairs while we can. We have 8 arrows at this point. That's not too bad. Let's fix up these socks. The bright side, they take a long time to despawn, so keep the face. There is that, especially if you don't touch them. So that's why I'm thinking we might be okay.
Just close my eyes.
Can't repair in the dark. Okay, fine. That's an acceptable reason. Okay, so I'm gonna make notes for myself. Bear with 2 arrows. 2 wolves with 1 arrow. Those are just as reminders for myself, but plan. Make a tip up. Go to the fishing hut near Misanthropes. There we go. Fish and lure bear. There we go. That's my plan for next time. Let's just sleep to save, I suppose. We'll have some herbal tea. Where's the bed? There we go. Here, let's have some porridge and get some water and then sleep. Just a little more. We can always have a coffee in the morning if we need it. Let's do 5 hours. Alrighty. So we're wrapping up with 290 today, which is not bad at all, in my opinion. I mean, I was hoping 250 is my minimum number of points, and we are well over that at this point. We also have about 20 days left, which isn't too bad. So we'll leave it there. And yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. So the next week or so, my schedule is going to be kind of all over the place, probably. I'm going to be trying to keep up with my usual schedule, but I will most likely be doing the short streams. It'll be no cam for sure, because I'm going to be on the go again. But I'm hoping that we can still get some tourney stuff done while I'm still gone. So yeah. Plus you got mauled within an inch of your life. Exactly. You got to keep it interesting, right? It's gotta be fun, keep you on your toes. We are going to read out. And yeah, like I said, I'm most likely going to try and stick to my Monday, Friday schedule, but it might not be perfect. I'm just going to see when I have time, when things are, convenient, all that good stuff. So yeah, let's see. Let's go head over to Kimmy's stream. He's been up for a while now, but I think he usually goes a little bit longer than this. Working on the 12 Dead Arrows challenge. Let's see how it goes. Have a good one, everybody. Have a great weekend, and yeah, see you later. Bye for now.